And we are alive. I'm going to send up my notifications. Plural this time, even. Minimize that, and then we wait for the magic to start. By which I mean, I look around for my water bottle, and I take a big old swig, as is customary. Howdy, Blue. Howdy, Flora. Good to see you. C8, nice to see you. Just adjust OBS just a little. Merrick, heyo. So, I don't have the game up just yet. Specifically because when I started it, it went right into something, and I assumed that that would be important. So we'll figure it out. It seems like it's going to be a little finicky until I can adjust the settings, so we'll see how that works. I've been good. Had a nice day off, quote unquote, yesterday. So it was nice. I have what there were I had like 3 different banter topics all lined up. I should have written them down. One of them, I believe, was what was it? Oh, this is glasses, right? So you might be able to tell by my whole deal, but I do wear glasses, right? And so recently I was up for a new, up for a new eye exam, and then get some new glasses. Howdy, clown. So I went in, got the exam, looking at a bunch of different frames, right? And essentially, the frames that I find or the ones that I generally like are all almost exactly the same as the frame that I am currently wearing, right? Or rather, my most recent pair, right? So, I'm sitting there, we're going over my options and what the prices are and everything like that, and then I'm like, hold on a minute, would it be possible just to order these frames that I'm wearing right now? Uh, and they're like, yeah, no, let's. I mean, if they still make them, and so they did still make them. They were cheaper than the ones that I was looking at. Um, and then so we're going through a couple steps. Just gonna reorder the same frames, get them with my new prescription. And then I'm like, now hold on a minute, 1 second. How much did my prescription actually change from the last time? And they're like, let me check. Look at the charts. They're like, your prescription actually has not changed at all. It's the same exact prescription as last time. Not even a little. So I was like, all right, well, I guess if I've got the same prescription and I'm going to be wearing the same glasses, um, we're probably good here. We're probably good. All good. I like these ones. They're still working. They're a little scuffed up, but I'm not going to pay $75 for a pair of glasses I already own. So I didn't get new glasses yesterday. That's the story. What a great way to start off the stream, huh? You may also notice I'm a little bit more animated today, physically speaking, or virtually speaking, rather. Um, I remembered a bit ago. Boulder taught me how to do this. You might remember this little number from the what was it? The Destiny 2 streams, right? Boulder taught me how to do a little visual bob by setting up an audio source with a plugin. And the entire time that I was setting that up, I was like, man, I'd like to have something like that for my main model, because the bob up and down and the sway is all right, but I like this little animated version a little bit more. Even though whenever my mic peaks, because I get excited and I talk in very loud noises, you can see the bottom of my model and you can see that it's just sort of like it's like a Muppet. You weren't meant to see the hand that goes into the bottom and animates it, right? I just don't have a lower body because that's not really on the screen, right? Um, but I've got that all set up now. C8, keep it to yourself. You don't have to share with the class all the time. Um, but yeah, I got this set up. If it's a bit too annoying, I can always just, you know, give it the old... And then we're back to normal. No, we're not back to normal. Uh-oh. That's not how that's supposed to work. Do I have to go to, hold on. Give me a sec. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Nope, it's still turned on. All right, listen, it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. If it's too annoying, I can just get rid of it, probably. And I'm sure that'll work just fine. Anyway, lower body art stream when? That's... I would need to add one to all of my mod. Listen, if there is ever a lower body art stream, it will be when I am making myself a brand new model, like, set. Like, I am completely redesigning my model, if that's the case. I would like, at some point, I feel like if I am to genuinely continue this as a hobby and potentially a career, I would need to invest in a live 2D model of some kind, probably. But we'll cross that bridge whenever Twitch gives me enough money to pay for it. You know? For now, I like being a little bit more grassroots here, so to speak. But anyway, hello everyone. Today, we're going to be playing Transistor. I know basically nothing about this game. I gave Connie the rundown. She was asking yesterday what I knew. Essentially, I know that the main character is named Red. I don't think she can talk. The sword, I think I described the sword as having a voice clear as clear as glass, and rich as buttercream, which Connie apparently said was correct. And I think it's kind of strategy based, where you set up combos with your abilities. But I know basically nothing else at all. I didn't. I forgot to make. I forgot to make the sword skin for Hex-Chan, but it's fine. It's fine. She's beautiful just the way that she is. I'm also. This is just a guess, a shot in the dark. All right. I feel like we may be in for some Merrick shit. It's just the vibe that I'm getting. I can't say if anything definitively is giving that to me, but I sense it on the horizon. I've only played... Hades is the only other Supergiant game that I have played. Oomfy, I've said that explicitly. I've never seen you use the word Oomfy before. Huh. That's probably why I think it's going to be Merrick shit, though, if you said it explicitly. It's just stored somewhere up there in the subconscious. You know? What was I going to say, though? Yeah, the only other Supergiant game that I have played so far is Hades. Although I do own Pyre, which I have been told is very good. Then again, it's made by Supergiant, and I don't know that they've released a miss just yet. So I will probably play that at some point, sometime as well. Arrow, I'm glad you're making up for the you're filling in the Homestuck joke quota since Boulder isn't here just yet. But I'll quit stalling and open up Transistor, and hopefully things work out okay. Okay, all right. We've got a visual. We've got a visual on stream. Just getting right into it. And of course, where are my manners?
Hey, Red. We're not gonna get away with this, are we? Come on, pull.
Kills today 1.
There. together again. Sort of. What a night. You're still in one piece. That's all that matters.
We're just getting right into it. I do have to just real quick. Resolution. Oh no, is that the only full screen? Subtitles. Okay, and then we gotta turn the resolution down so that I can actually see what's going on. Less. There we go, that's better. And then our window is still good there. Okay. Someone gives you instant goosebumps. Damn. Alright, this must be good. Because I
We'll figure something out.
You know. If people are reacting like that from the opening, I've got high hopes.
Yikes. Found us already. They want you back, I bet.
Oh.
Well, so do I. Born again.
Okay. I think I'm starting to see what's going on. Maybe.
Nice. Okay, let's go. Unmarked alley. East of the bay. Think I know where we are.
Okay. I can also scroll between them.
More of these creeps. Look, don't fret, just...
Okay, this is what I remember from the limited bit that I think I have only seen up to this point in the game. And then I thought that I would be interested in it, and I stopped watching. Also, the music is just a little bit loud. We're gonna just go to all of it, turn it down just a little. That's cute. So move there. Then breach, and that's gonna, okay. Gotcha.
Ready.
Okay, cool. Out of range of the crash, okay. Can I undo? There we go, okay. So that, and then maybe like that. There we go. Oh, that got both. Interesting.
Clear.
Alright, just based on that little slice, I think I'm gonna like this game. I think I'm gonna like the combat, because that seems pretty fun.
Hey, up there. Hello, world. Look at all that. We're on the edge of town, 100 blocks away.
Closer.
There's the empty set.
Goes without saying, but the art design of this game is gorgeous so
We
far.
better get as far from there as possible.
Also, in my mind's, I want to say mind's eye, just like in my very vague memory of this game, for some reason I imagined the sword sounding closer to the narrator from Disco Elysium. I was thinking a little more gravelly. I don't know.
Come on. Block party up ahead.
Oh, that doesn't look too good.
Here we go.
There we go. Gotcha. Probably a better way I could have done that, but I'll figure it out.
She awake? Hi. You okay? I see. Sure. She wants to come along. We can use her.
Oh?
She says hello. Her name's Lillian. Intersection. Let's see. Wish it was raining. Cover your tracks.
Me too, buddy. User authenticated, welcome red. Okay. Where's another in club link? How would you like it? Show ballot?
Rain's not even on the ballot.
Oh. Mild scattered clouds.
Mild and inoffensive.
I see. I feel like I'm being judged for some reason.
Where were we? Watch out.
Okay, let's figure this. Is there a way to just exit? Alright. I'm gonna wait for them to line up a little better for me. And then, will we be able to do this? See how that works? Oh yeah.
Gross.
Probably just hit him with one of those. Cool, cool. I'm very much liking the flow of that.
Let's see what else.
That's nice. I'm excited to see how it expands.
Cloud Bank Fashion Week not happening, huh?
Let's see. More info.
3 days this time.
RSVP. I feel like... Is that... Why not?
Maybe next year.
Will not attend. Ah, gotcha. I think you're going to want to reschedule. R. Okay. Cool, cool.
Ought to keep heading east.
It's probably not good to drag it along the floor like that. That doesn't seem good for it.
End of the plaza. It's you.
Oh-ho.
I'm so sorry, Red. They took your voice. I couldn't stop them. Well, we took something of theirs. Hey, let's just go. Come on, just go. Just...
Backstab for best results. Let's go for it. Alright. I should have figured that wouldn't work. Oh. So in that case...
She tried to trick us.
And we'll just go for one of these. Do I need to kill these as well? No, okay. Ah, okay. So I probably want to save my, I don't know, my turn? I don't know what to call it. I probably want to save my turn for whenever they're dead. Or rather, going to die. Oh, I can choose where it goes. Okay. Can I get these 3 with breach? I can. Aw, he moved. Not enough juice. Maybe enough juice. Just enough juice. Alrighty. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun making it last stream. Just for fun. Do I have display cap? Alright, good, good, good. Oh. That's very good. That's very good. I'm gonna have to use that. I think I'm gonna have to use that. Hold on. Let me I wish I could just sort of... I want it to be a surprise. I need to make just a black screen that covers whenever I need to edit stuff. Alrighty. Let me pull that up. Boom. Perfect. Beautiful. I'm gonna put that behind the auto tube. Right where 4 stack is. Turn her off for a bit. And how do we want to place this? To be like that? Or like on the back? Probably like that. That looks good. Thank you very much, Merrick. This is very nice. This is really bringing it all together. So thank you for that. You know, I considered turning the cube into the sword's design. I didn't consider giving the sword the cube's design. That's a much better way to go about it. Oh yeah, okay. There we go.
Oh, okay. Hey, Mr. Moyle, you in there? It's him, all right, but I can barely hear him.
Jaunt. It's a long jaunt. Oh, we got a dash. Okay. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty cool. I'm excited to see how we can use that one.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a big guy.
Cut off our escape.
Okay.
Come on, man, tough guy.
How does jaunt work? So we've got a distance. Okay. I'm gonna assume jaunt costs less than movement would. It costs much less than movement would. Not what I wanted. So that does 60. That does 75 because it's a backstab. So only Crash can backstab. Backstab plus combo. Oh ho ho! So if you hit him with multiple abilities in a single turn, it does more damage? Seems to be the case. Alrighty. I like the humming whenever you're paused. You're going through it. There's something blocking us from jaunting? No, okay. And just for good measure. Good stuff. Okay. I fuck with that. I fuck with that heavy. That's that's quite good. And now a level up. I get to choose a new function. Bounce. Discharge a ricocheting bolt that jumps from target. Oh, I fucking love me some chain lightning. I fucking love me some chain lightning, baby. Oh, that. Conceal the user's physical self, amplifying. Fuck, both of those are really good. I really want both of those. Add a chain. I want chain lightning, man. I got it. I gotta get chain lightning. I gotta get it. I have to get chain lightning.
Still here. Look at that.
Okay.
Okay, you're in.
All right. Setup utility activated. So now, choose a function to upgrade. Okay. I have just lost the plot a bit. What are these going to be? Oh, crash. Wait. It's not a new ability. Is that a... It's a... Let me see if I understand this correctly. The bounce wasn't... It's an attack in and of itself, or an ability in and of itself. It's an upgrade that modifies one of my existing abilities? Do I have that correct? Or is there something that I missed? It's a new ability and an upgrade. Okay. So if I add bounce to something that isn't an attack, it gives it better cooldown. Or something like that? I'm not sure. Jump will gain a faster cooldown, but transport the user... Oh, okay. It explains. Alright. Faster cooldown, but transport the user a shorter distance. Spark will ricochet from its point of impact, causing a secondary impact. Breach will chain to multiple nearby targets. Crash will chain to multiple nearby targets. Huh. Give me 1 second. This one seems the most interesting. I think. Crash Ricochet would be good. Though. And I feel like it would probably be... I feel like Crash is going to be like a solid, like, keep this one. You know, that's our classic. But I'm gonna upgrade Crash. Okay. Chain react, deflecting. So
good. Just one more block. I want to show you something. That's more like it.
Still got a short range, so I don't know how big the ricochet is going to be. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But if I'm still confused, I'll ask questions.
Okay, there's a... Wait. Back.
Uh-oh. Okay. Well, hey, trial by fire, huh? Retaliation mode. I see. Ruby is just going for it, huh? Alright, let's see how this works. That's not what I wanted. Backstab. Get all three. Don't mind if I do. One of those. And then let's see if that works how I want it to.
You're up.
Okay. Here's what we will do. I think it's better to just jaunt. Yeah. Why not?
Here he comes. Get away from him.
We'll figure that out. And we should probably figure it out soon. Jaunt on over and just blast him. That's not gonna work. There's a better way we can do this. I probably don't want to be standing next to him whenever this ends, though. Let's just walk. That still backstabs. Then jaunt over. Can only go for the one crit. Damn. Here's what's gonna happen though. When he goes down, he's probably gonna burst into a bunch of little pieces that I have to grab. Nope, just the one. Okay. Then we can just do the classic. Just the one will do. It will not do. Just the one will not do. I misread.
You still hear me?
There we go. A little dicey, but we got it done.
So is this whole block.
Okay. Ruby's been good. She's been, allergies have been acting up. She's always been itchy
Yeah, good call.
in the summer.
That's our way out.
So we've been doing our best to get her to take her medicine and all that jazz. But unfortunately, she's a corgi, which means that she is smart. But also that means that she doesn't want to take her medicine because she knows that we're trying to give it to her and it tastes bad. So I've had to come up with increasingly convoluted methods of trying to feed my dog allergy medicine.
Okay, East 64 on-ramp. 5 blocks down. Take the second right. Do not turn left. And thanks for the lift.
Gotcha. Oh, that's a cool shot.
Right. You turn left. Thought we were gonna skip town. We're going back there. You meant these things. They do not have a sense of humor.
Okay. I'm into it. I'm very into it. This is peak. Well, not quite peak Merrick shit. We've already hit the peak of Merrick shit, which was the Prince of Persia remake.
Poor
But
Mike. Just 10 more blocks to the set.
you know what I mean. Drop the medicine on the floor and act like it's something she shouldn't eat. No. Unfortunately, she knows what the pills look like. And that won't work on her. All right, it started. We could just sort of take a piece of pepperoni, and we could shove it in there, and then she would just eat the whole thing, right? But unfortunately, that stopped working because then she would start to, spit out the pill. Right? And so then I was like, okay, here's what I'll do. I'll mix it in her dog food with some peanut butter, right? Just a little bit of peanut butter, coat it all. But she was too smart for that because she would just lick everything up instead of eating it. And obviously, when she's licking stuff up, she tastes the pill, she spits that part out, doesn't eat it. So the current method, all right, take the pill, get 2 spoons, crush it between the 2 spoons to essentially powderize it, all right? Then mix that with some peanut butter and put it on her dog food. And that's worked so far. But I know that she knows I'm putting it in the peanut butter because I watch her eat and she gets like a, like she has a gross look on her face. I can see her making a little disgusted face because she can tell. She's just too smart. Blocks traveled 48. Anyway, where was I? She's just too smart.
They beat us here.
Uh-oh. So can I?
Maybe not.
Play one of those? Okay, I can. Creep is protected. Creep 2.0. I see. Jaunt. Then with all 3. I should probably hold on. Jaunt. Crash. That'll probably work. We'll see how it works, rather. Can I do another breach? Sure, why not? Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Stronger than the last ones.
So I'm assuming that'll grab that. That works. Let me snag that.
They were waiting. Thought we'd make it time too.
I like this. I like this quite a lot. I can't relate to the medicine woes, with some exceptions. What happens if I...
Always read that fast.
Little incidental dialogue. Okay. I can't relate to the medicine woes aside from the stuff that I need to take before a colonoscopy because that sludge is the stuff of nightmares. It makes me... it gives me chills just thinking about it. But I don't remember when it happened, but at some point I just learned how to take pills dry. And so now I can just... I used to be the kind of person that's like, oh man, I'd fuck up trying to get that swig in, and then I'd be able to taste the bitter pill and it would be awful. Yeah, frantically try to go for the big gulp to wash it down. Yeah, no, I used to be like that, and now I can just sort of slap the pill into my hand, put it in the palm, down the gullet. Easy does it.
Not a soul. Hardly recognize this place without the foot traffic.
I can only do it with probably like 2 pills max or 1 big pill, but
Terminal's still up.
Oh ho.
Must be starving.
Satisfy your craving with a complimentary Junction Jan's gourmet flatbread. Show offer.
Sea monster's really the only choice here.
Oh, like seafood, huh? Supremo Deluxe, Harvest Garden, Sea Monster, Mystery Jans. What the hell is Mystery Jans?
Or that. Just have to get back to your place before it gets cold.
Ah. Your meal will be delivered to your address in 8 minutes. Alright, well, we better make some good time then.
They're hungry too.
Whatever is going on here. Actually, wait. Can I hit both of these guys? Yeah. Nice. Oh, there's a creep over there. Okay. Can I get him with a backstab? Long jaunt, longer than you think. Can I can. Get dunked on, idiot. Got him.
Left ourselves open for some mystery flatbread.
For some mystery flatbread. Nice. I'm gonna assume that comboing different abilities does more damage. Q to flourish. What? What does that do? Is that just a fun little...
Ever seen Cold Walk cleared out?
I guess that's just a fun little thing to do. Access point. Inspect.
You got an encounter on a short list. More than just a name to them now.
Interesting. 27, gender, female, selections, musical linguistics, reason cited, declined, trace status, intact. Install and use a function in an upgrade slot to learn more. Okay. Ranked in the top percentile of Cloudbank's contemporary performing artists for 5 years, Red demonstrated early interest in music despite studying at Travisman Hall. Travisman groomed many of the city's most ambitious civic planners. The Red spent the majority of her time developing the Academy's nascent arts program and was the first on record to select 2 non-traditional disciplines. Records indicate she was reluctant to explain, citing personal reasons. She remained reticent, even in gaining the spotlight, and when asked about her past and influences, would often say her work spoke for itself. She did admit, however, that she never wrote her music with intent to stir controversy. Okay. Crash, upgrade slot effect, crash, cause most functions to stun and disrupt targets. Okay. And then upgrades, crash bounce, chained into multiple nearby targets. Fan out multiple projectiles. Oh! Oh, I think I get it. Crash will fire instantly and become usable during turn recovery. Crash will fire farther and with more velocity. Okay, so let me see if I get this. I'm just gonna remove all of these. Okay, so I can either select it as a function, or I can use it as an upgrade to an equipped function. Is that right?
You've reached the hopefully not permanent address of Mr. Nobody.
Oh, interesting. The crash comes from us, and we're not sure where this one comes from. Install and use function in upgrade slot to learn more. Accelerate most functions, raising their range and velocity. Breach will stun and disrupt targets, exposing vulnerabilities. Breach will chain to multiple nearby targets. Breach will fan out multiple projectiles and do more damage up close. Breach will instantly become fire instantly and become usable during turn recovery. Okay, I want to see what this one does to everything.
Preston Moyle. Guess he went out joyriding one night and never came back.
Let's see. 29 male reflexes machinery. I wanted to go fast and go far. Trace status integrated. Cloudbank's racing circuit never did the likes of Preston Moyle, who shattered speed records with aplomb for 4 years straight. Aplomb is such a good word. Credited for popularizing the sport of 1200cc racing, Mr. Moyle gained celebrity not merely for his exceptional riding ability, but also because he built motorcycles with his own hands. Ever the thrill seeker, Mr. Moyle became known for seeking out Cloudbank's remotest strips of road. Then one day, Mr. Moyle was gone altogether, having left all his personal effects behind, save for his fastest bike. Can't believe these. They really do come pre-Chan, huh? Now the question is, if the Chans had abilities, what would they be? That's our job to figure out. Allows most functions to be used during turn recovery. Okay. Jaunt will stun and disrupt targets. Jaunt will damage any targets. That's pretty fucking good. All of these are pretty good. Jaunt will gain a faster cooldown but transport the. I think I'm gonna have to upgrade Jaunt with something. I think that's the move. So I want Crash. Install. Do I want... What do I want to do? Chat would work better on the bottom left. Yeah, chat would probably work better on the bottom left for this. You're right. So I'll move this down there first. And then move you all down there as well. And that should be good. Alright. Do I want Jaunt to breach, or do I want it to spark? If I use it to breach, then I would have more reason to, what is it? To go through enemies instead of around them. You can probably, you can drag and drop. Okay, thank you. That helps things a lot. Huh. Let's go for this. Spark there. I want Jaunt to always be in 4, just because that'll help with muscle memory or something. I don't know what my excuse is. I want Jaunt to breach, so that I can dash through enemies and then backstab, maybe? I'm not sure. Also, I'll be back in just a few. Definitely too early for a break, but we'll call it 5 minutes or so. See you in just a bit. I'm back. Howdy, folks. Sorry about that. Does the flourish do anything?
Wait, want to check the channel back there?
Sure do.
No cue to get in. That's a first. This can't be the channel.
Uh-oh. This seems potentially bad. What are these things? Let's see how this works. Still costs the same, huh? I just want to see how this works. Let's go. I mean, it's a long jaunt, baby. Longer than you think. That didn't work at all. That's how it worked. Okay, so these guys are annoying. That's what we've learned. Reverse. Hold on, I did something wrong there. So I wanted to crash. Then jaunt. But I wanted to jaunt through that thing. Crash. Jaunt. Bomb. Jaunt. Bomb. Jaunt. Let's see if that works how I want it to. It worked almost exactly how I wanted it to. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm sure that'll work how I want it to as well. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff, baby. That's the good stuff. But also this is bad. Alright, so it has a longer cooldown from the looks of it. Spark deals more damage at the point of impact and more in the surrounding area. Jaunt through. Kill. Jaunt through. Nope, not like that. Kill. Then we'll just jaunt away. That's bad. That's quite bad. That's quite bad. Does the red mean that it's out of range? That's the feeling that I'm getting. Yeah. So, what can we do? How much does bounce cost? A lot. Bounce costs quite a bit. That'll kill, hopefully. Oh yeah. That got the job done. Nice.
What do you see?
Oh boy. Okay, so load or switch. Form a volatile packet. Strike packet to produce a large blast. Or increase the area of effect of most functions. Or alter the target's allegiance, causing it to serve the user. Integrate allegiance-altering subroutine into most functions. They really don't make it easy to start out, huh? It's very good so far. Yes, Boulder. I'm going to go for switch. And I want to see how this interacts.
Jerk was hiding in here. Whatever here is.
What do you mean? Why is the audio doubled? Oh, it's... Gotcha. That would probably explain it, yes. Okay. Access point. Alright. Can I just... Yeah, alright, good, good. Alright, Jaunt, you stay there. And I'm going to keep you on 3 if I keep you equipped at all. Here's what I want to find out. Inspect function.
Nobody changed the sky like Yondale. Why her?
Sorry, Yondale. 26. Meteorology, chemistry. Sky looks blue because we want it to. Integrated details. Alternate targets, allegiance. Yep. Switch will be usable during turn recovery. Switch will chain to... No. I wanted to... what's switch plus jaunt do? No. I want to see how jaunt is affected. Jaunt will instantly turn nearby target's allegiance to the user. Okay, that's what I was hoping it would do. Okay. So I want that to modify jaunt. And I think I want breach to be a main function. And I want bounce.
It's Nyla. Everybody said she split after Goldwalk Channel opened up.
That to bounce, probably. Let's see, 34. Empathy, politics, everyone deserves the best. One would have difficulty finding a more active or outspoken member of the community of Goldbank's Goldwalk district as Miss Nyla Shane. She allowed more than 66% of her available time on activities such as passing ordinances to improve underdeveloped regions, reaching out to educating habitual non-voters, and advocating for groups lacking adequate representation. Her motives were rarely questioned, as her love for the district was in fact sincere, stemming from positive early experiences that grew to become fierce nostalgia. Miss Shane did have her detractors, however, and this became very clear at the opening she arranged for the Goldwalk channel. Oh, we got more. Let's see. Channel was to be a gallery space of sorts designed to showcase eclectic works from those pursuing non-standard vocations that traditionally held little share. Instead, Miss Shane found herself accused of stirring unrest by calling attention to meritless perspectives undeserving of notice. The group accosting her was angry for 17 different reasons in total. 17. Alright, cool. 17 specific grievances, including how the channel edged out a competing vote for the metro station that would have bridged the gap from Goldwalk to neighboring high-rise in one short ride. Miss Jane publicly lost her composure in this particular incident, which would have escalated further if not for several individuals who stood in her defense. They later offered her their support with any such matters in the future. She agreed to meet with them, not realizing who they were. Oh boy, that's not going to go well. Okay. And so, let's see. Do we have more information on all of them now? No, not on all of them. Just on ones that we use more, maybe. Unless I'm misreading things. We'll see. Recovered data indicates subject had no selections on record. There is a remote possibility, less than 5%, that this information is inaccurate due to data corruption. It is in the more likely event that the information is valid, subject by definition cannot be matched with census data, as 0% of CloudBank willingly chose non-selection. Interesting. I think I want breach to bounce. Breach will chain to multiple nearby targets. So if there's anything I... What if bounce breaches? Bounce will chain farther and chain to targets in a wider area. I want to try that. Let's swap them out. Let's go for bounce and make it breach.
Lillian Platt used to run the OVC.
No, we never read this
Said
one.
she left for personal reasons.
33, physics negotiation, problem solving. One of the preeminent scientific minds in Cloudblank, Miss Lillian Platt was the youngest ever individual to be elected as chairwoman of the OVC board. Under her leadership, the number of OVC terminals in Cloudbank more than doubled, and the quality of the broadcast strengthened more than fourfold. However, she then became the youngest ever individual to leave the post, as she tendered her resignation in less than 2 years to pursue extracurricular interests. In private conversations, several of her former colleagues indicated that Ms. Platt left following the sudden disappearance of a close personal friend, Mr. Maximilius Darcy, who, according to official OVC transcripts, decided one day to move to the country. Country is a proper noun. Interesting. What happens if we make spark bounce? Spark will ricochet, spark will fire farther with more velocity, spark will briefly switch target's allegiance, briefly make targets more vulnerable. Okay, so that's so crash sets up combos. Cosmos functions to stun and disrupt targets. What happens if we upgrade this with other functions? Switch will be usable during turn recovery. Switch will chain to multiple nearby targets. Switch will fan out multiple projectiles. Switch will gain greater maximum range and penetrate through targets. Switch will render targets invulnerable on top of the base effect. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Then what? We'll go with this for now, but I want to play around with that more. Just to see if I understand what's going on.
Everyone up and left. Nothing to see here.
More questions than answers following the evacuation of the popular Cloud Bank district. The northern quadrant of Cloud Bank remains offline pending investigation, OPI. Authorities are downplaying any connections between their investigation and recent disappearances. Chief Inspector Walter Nees praised the work of the 18th Precinct charged with the task. This is the most thorough procedure ever conducted on my watch, said Mr. Nees. Presently, there is no estimate for when Gold Bank citizens will be able to return home.
Yeah, I'll say.
Oh. I see. I like that we get little bits of her personality shining through on these.
Out of the channel in record time. 8 blocks off. Almost there.
Another access point. Yep. And it looks like eventually we'll hit a limit and we'll need to decide to pick and choose how we want to do this. We won't just have infinite space.
Trouble. Popping up like weed.
So let's see how this works. I feel like that's probably going to get me caught in blast. But we'll see if that works how I want it to. Almost. Or... Right, I have to jaunt through them, I think. Grab that. Jaunt. Jaunt. Completely missed that guy over there. Not to worry. We'll figure it out. No, wait. Cannot harm friend. Gotcha, so that's the downside. everything's left. You're our friend now. Didn't quite work.
Good to go.
So let's try that again. Oh, it's if we jaunt near it. Okay. That'll probably do it. Almost, but not quite. And let's just go for a classic bounce. Alright. So I'm not sure that I love the jaunt switch. So we'll see how we feel about that if we just keep going for a bit. Or rather, we'll play around with some other things that we can do. What if we do Crash Switch? Crash will briefly switch target's allegiance to the user's. No, because I want crashes are one that makes stuff vulnerable. So let me just remove everything real quick. I know that I want Jaunt as a base ability, but what do I want Jaunt to do for me? Jaunt Crash would be good. I think I want to do Jaunt Crash because that'll disrupt targets. Should probably have that. I think I want Switch to be a deliberate function. So if I use Switch, I want to make sure that I'm using it. It's not happening as an effect of something else. I think that's probably the best play right now. So, Era, the way that this works is that every one of these abilities that I get can either function as an active ability that I can use in combat, or as an upgrade to other existing functions, right? So, it has an active slot and an upgrade slot. Mind control is a good one. Or we'll look at Jaunt, all right? So Jaunt, what Jaunt does is it's a dash ability, right? Immediately teleports me somewhere. And if I upgrade it, it will take the effects from these other abilities and add it to the dash, right? So if I combine Jaunt and Crash, it'll stun and disrupt enemies that I jaunt through. If I combine it with Jaunt and Breach, it'll damage enemies that I jaunt through. Switch, Jaunt Near, it'll switch their allegiance. Bounce does a different one. Faster cooldown, shorter distance. And Jaunt Spark will rain explosives around, or rather through the jaunt. Essentially, each of these is their own ability, or it can improve one of my other ones. That's good stuff. I set that up wrong. I don't want... Do I want... No. I want Bounce to Breach. That's what I want.
Get ready to get jumped.
Aye, aye.
Or not.
Or not.
Let's not stick around.
It's kind of like a turn-based tactics game, but it's not. I guess so, yeah. Walk Bay. Oh no, I probably should have checked that out. Oh well. We'll see what's going on there.
Got some kind of cheerleader this time.
I do like that the names that he gives these things just instantly become their name. That's just what they're called now. Oh, baby, that's what I'm looking for. Yes! And then we will turn him for a bit.
You didn't even blink.
Uh-oh. Alright. So let's... Can't jaunt all the way through. So... Our problem now is that we don't have... The reason why Crash is good is because it's just this real fast ability we can use. Doesn't cost a lot. Although, yeah, now we've combined the effects with Jaunt, but the Jaunt itself doesn't do any damage. Right? Gotcha. Can I hit him with another bounce? Dash through both Disrupted, Bomb, and then ran out, so something didn't work there. Just jaunt on through and blast him. That'll do it.
I guess we're done here.
Starting to wish that I took the other explosive one, but I'm sure it's not lost forever or anything like that.
I think we got everyone back this way.
Gotta check this out.
We could just sit and watch the world go by.
Middle click also does your turn. I can probably jaunt through enemies before my turn even starts if I need to, because jaunt is active even after you execute a turn. Got something new for the inspect here. To appreciate the impact of Red's music, consider first the current state of Cloudbank's social climate and how it evolved in the past 2 decades. Whenever an altercation finally erupted in the crowd during one of her performances, it was the first such incident in 4 years. It escalated to the point where administrators were summoned to the scene. As one of these suspects was banned from the premises, he accused Red of being an instigator and a provocateur. Red later stated it was this moment that she fully understood the potent effect her music had on people. She decided to take certain precautions from that point, receding from the spotlight to compose new material in relative privacy. Rumors swirled. Then, once she finally reemerged, trouble followed. Let's see. Spec function new. Alright, we got the background and a little more. She was Cloudbank's first ever sky painter, someone who took the everyday occasion of the ever-changing sky and made an art of it. She worked for the pleasure of thousands who remembered they once took the sky for granted. Ms. Yondale gained a significant following as she transformed the skies around the city. As her skill and popularity grew side by side, she started taking requests. One such request came from her heart. She was drawn to the district of Goldwalk, where her suitor lived, and there she would change the horizon to shimmering sapphire for the solstice, and for their and everyone's sake. This was when her art became a liability. Administrative restrictions over the northwestern part of Goldwalk conflicted with the breadth of sky that needed painting. Because of her psychological state, however, Ms. Yondale disregarded the restrictions and painted away. The result was stunning, as the majority of onlookers failed to find words to describe it. But because Ms. Yondale wantonly ignored a front-page directive from administration, she was banned from sky painting for a term 2.5 times longer than she found acceptable. She petitioned for reprieve and came in contact with an administrator who suggested there were ways the term could be lightened. She was eager to learn how. I'm into it.
Hope you're wearing comfortable shoes.
I don't think we are.
Here we are. Deserted. They know we're here.
Hello.
Where'd everybody go? He's too far gone.
Can we go back and see what he is? See what he does? Nope. So I guess we will find out in just a bit then. Unless there's a access point here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. 2 times firepower. Okay then. Jaunt on through. Bounce. Jaunt over. Bomb. And then we'll see what happens. If indeed it does it all.
She brought it up.
Oh boy. Another cheerleader. Alright. Crashed. Jaunt through. And, one of these for good measure, why not?
All set.
Started off with a bomb. Jaunt on over and through. If indeed that thing is still alive. More for the pile.
Still kicking out.
Should probably get rid of the cheerleaders. Or what if I give myself a cheerleader? Alrighty. We'll see how that goes. I think that works much better, don't you? Okay. So then... go here. Oh, there's got to be a spot where we can get both of those. Huh? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Jaunt through. One more. And if you're still alive, we'll switch you for a bit. That does.
Get ready.
These guys are better too. 3 times attack speed. Go for one of those. Jaunt. Jaunt back over. And we can probably bomb these too. That worked quite nicely. Alright. Go for one of these. blam. Okay.
I think I know where everyone went.
I'm starting to get bits and pieces here. What do you got for us, new guy? Oh, nothing from the looks of it. Just a fellow with some information, then. Any new information to give? Gotcha.
They left the lights on.
I wonder, then, if we can always use Jaunt after a turn. If it's always off cooldown, do we want it to have an attack associated with it? So that we have some way of attacking while we're on cooldown. Let's try that out. John, get rid of that. Move you here. Crash. Bomb. So that we can deal with little guys without having to use our whole turn on them. Let's try that out for a bit.
What's the good word?
Although maybe Breach would be good with Jaunt out of combat. Jaunt is obviously my favorite one. You may be able to tell. Popular Goldwalk open-air venue has been evacuated. At approximately 1:17 a.m. last night.
Trying to keep everyone calm.
After all scheduled live performances had ended, OVC received several independent reports of suspicious activity at the well-known concert pavilion. Another good word. Authorities are evaluating reports that at least 2 people were critically injured, potentially including Red, the headlining act. More news as it develops.
Maybe they'll post a correction.
Still here for now, don't worry. Interesting response.
Yeah, let's keep looking.
I want to try something different, I think. Alright, how about this? Jaunt? I think Jaunt with Breach is one that I like. So then, should we make Spark Bounce, or should we make Bounce Spark? Spark will ricochet from its point of impact, secondary impact, or... Bounce will spawn chaotic jumping spark particles from each target struck. I like that one just a bit more, I think. We'll see how that works.
We never missed a shot.
Never missed a show. Well, it looks like it has shorter distance when it's combined with Breach.
Let's have a look downstairs. Gotta be a leader somewhere.
Another terminal?
Pole's a little out of date.
And a final round for next month's headliner, the #1 venue in Cloudbank. It's the sensational Red versus Downtown's hottest act, Facsimile. Who will it be? You decide. I feel like it's a social faux pas to vote for yourself.
They never had a chance against the champ. Let's get back to it.
Facsimile, there's a lot of very good vocabulary in this game. They're choosing their words very
On
well.
stage back there, it was like everyone loved you.
Oh.
Everyone accepted
Hey,
you.
there it is. Just a dedicated hum button.
When you speak, I hear silence. Every word a defiance. I can hear, oh, I can hear. Think I'll go where it suits me. Moving now to the country. With everyone, oh, everyone, before we all become one. You'll become.
What? Where are you? Don't be gone. Please don't be gone. I can't. Let me hear. I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm still here.
Fishing would link to the luxurious island of Fairview to Goldbank Bay.
A what? A what? Nothing. Stuck. I'm stuck inside. Am I?
Accessible only by air or sea, Cloudbank's most secluded and beautiful getaway deserves to be seen by all. With sufficient support, this petition create a walking bridge to connect the northwest corner of the city to Fairview Island. Fairview would be just a relaxing seaside stroll away. Additional traffic by foot or motor vehicles would be expected to have a negligible effect on local commerce.
I'm okay. I'm still here.
Help. Gotcha.
So it could be worse.
The dress is gorgeous, yeah. I wasn't realizing that it was a
Where is she?
capelet
Where is
sort of
she? Where is
thing.
she? Where are you? You're there. You're right there. Hey. That you? Oh. Look at you. You're alive. Me, I'm not so sure. Could use your help. Hey, say something already. Say something, will you? Oh no. She's here. Look who it is. Hello again, Sybil. You.
Oh, I didn't know we were starting already. My bad.
I hear you buzzing, a fly on the wall, in through
Let's go for one of those.
and up through the hall.
Just do a couple jaunts.
Flying in circles.
Lost her damn mind. Go for it. She must have felt that.
Is that something to target?
She's back.
Let's go for one of those. Another bounce.
Almost got her. She's patching up.
Okay, that's pretty good. I don't think you get to use those, so I'll just take them if you don't mind. Thank you very much.
Someone to blame.
Crash. Jaunt through.
You circle the drain.
Assuming all goes as intended. It did.
Sybil. Back in business.
If you don't mind, I'd like for you to help me out. Thank you. And then we'll keep you switched. If that's alright. Oh, didn't work out. Alright, that's pretty bad. Jaunt on through. She's got quite a lot of health.
Easy now.
Jaunt on through. Bounce out of range. Out of range. Is she floating or something right now? That's bad. Oh, yeah.
We're still here, you okay?
Oh, that's quite bad.
Now then.
Out of range. Gotcha. Oh, that is bad. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
What now? Can't leave it like this.
What if we do? I guess we literally can't.
Bye, Sybil. Or Trace. Hello again, Sybil. Your Camerata friends. I want you to tell us where they are. Do you understand? Sybil's Trace.
I know you're never going to stream Ghost Trick because what would be the point, but imagine a lamp, you with a spiral as a filament. It would be pretty good. It would work out pretty good, I think. Okay. Use a level 4. Help. Call a friend to aid the user. Plan friend's actions with turn. Give most functions a chance to prevent cells from spawning. And permissions. Reveals hidden backdoors throughout CloudBank. Mission authentic.
We got our lead. We're going downtown. The process will be waiting for us. The empty set. It's closed for good, isn't it?
That tab to hum. Guess we're not feeling like humming right now. Or the specific parts of the hum comes in. Overloaded, repaired in one more access point. Okay. Huh. So now my question is, which does it choose to destroy? The one you're currently using? Or is the one fourth, third, second, first? And let's check this one out.
Sybil Rise. Life of the party. She was bad news from the first.
30. Supervisions, organization. Reason cited. I love people. So, help will summon a hardy friend that stuns targets and is immune to being stunned. Help will summon a hardy friend with longer attack range and more turn planning. Help will summon 2 smaller friends, each capable of planning in turn. Help will summon a hardy, fast-hitting friend to become usable during turn recovery. Help will summon a hardy friend whose bark switches target's allegiance. Help will summon a hardy friend whose bark chains between targets. And then, what if we give this help? Breach gains a 50% chance to prevent cells from spawning. I don't think that's that important, but... Summon a hardy friend whose bark switches target's allegiance. Let's go for that for now. See what that's like. Hey, what not? Talk about an upgrade.
You'll be back someday.
Another cool riding scene. Silhouette on that jacket is so fucking cool.
Sybil was their eyes and ears. Got close to you. To us. We were hunting people. Don't know for what. But I bet I know who does. I'm gonna ask him why. And I have this feeling he's gonna let us know.
I'm into it. It goes without saying, I'm very much into this so far. You can probably tell just by how much I'm engaging in the function system, but that shit tickles my brain in all the right ways.
Okay. Road to High Rise should be right around the corner.
Loving the music too.
Heads up. These are new.
That iconic Factorio mumble. Oh, can I not use... I can't use help in a turn. Interesting.
Take a snapshot.
Press Q to use friend. Is it a ranged thing? Oh, shit. Oh, this might be good to use with Crash. cell. Get him! Absolutely necessary amount of damage.
Still a step ahead.
I do know those squishy blob stress toys. Yes, I am familiar. I need an access point immediately.
Is that?
It is, in fact, a back door. Squeezable Ibosomnium files. That would be a good one.
Waves. So.
Oh, wow.
Don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Beach episode already?
Fun.
Alright, this is the game now. I also need to stop using WASD to move, because the mouse is much more fluid. We're getting there. We're getting there. What are we at, actually? 37. Alright, alright. Just a little more. Come on. 49. 50. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 67. Oh, there's 67. 68, my favorite number.
That's simple. Always palling up to you and everybody. Showed her true colors back there. Wonder how her Camerata friends are gonna feel knowing she's leading us straight to them.
Anyway. Pretty fun little area. Access denied, not yet available. Oh ho. Interesting. So we'll be coming back, will we? You mean to tell me I've spent my ball joke budget already? Oh well. How do we leave? I'm blind. Streamer blindness is rough. Latest
It's a little
branch.
sparse, but this isn't that bad. It's no cloud bank, though.
Alright, scale of 1 to 10, how blind am I right now? It's bad. I know it's bad. It feels bad. Where is the door? How do I leave? There it is. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Speed test. But I don't have jaunt.
Sand. Water. Nothing.
Oh no.
Get ready.
Oh, good God. Oh, do I have preset? Oh. Interesting. Giving me presets. I want you to feel left out.
Let's go.
Alright. Nah, probably not worth it to... I can probably just kill him with a bounce, yeah? Oh no. And for good measure. Oh, bounce, I love you. I love a good chain lightning, folks. I love a good chain lightning. Music unlocked in circles. There's nothing like a good chain lightning. I love to do one thing and then have it do the rest of the work for me. Does it store the bounces? Damn it.
Hello, what's this?
Nice. Alright. Cool, cool.
Better go.
Little break room with some challenges. I like that. Here's a little trivia challenge. I'm ready.
Everything's like we left it. Was hoping it'd be more like before.
Oh, thank God. Press space to reveal process limiter. Limiters? What? What do you... What, huh? Roll to be recycled. Bullet blaster, burst shockwave, unarmored frame, cannot detect cover. Terminated in total, terminated by user 40. Okay. The process will spawn shielded cells when terminated. Limiters make the process stronger.
Something's happened. In here.
But I get 2% more experience. Huh. Process will spawn shielded cells when terminated. Hades did have something like this as well, yeah. Huh. Well, I got my jaunt back. Happy about that. So let's take stuff off. Okay. Help with Crash. Hardy friend that stuns targets and is immune to being stunned. So let's try that. I want Jaunt. And I think I want Jaunt with Pierce. I want Bounce with Spark. And then do I have enough? I don't have enough room to put Switch in. So here, yeah, here's those energy consumption things that knew I was gonna run into. Okay. I'm not in love with Switch as an ability. I don't need Switch. So I can do without it for now. I want to see if help crash does what I think it does. That's going to be really fun. Swarm your enemies with Switch and Friend. Shit, you make a good fucking offer. Man, you drive a hard bargain. That would be good. I can already tell I'm gonna fucking love this game. I can already tell you that much. And the reason that I can tell, you can probably just hear it in my voice, but I know that this is only going to get more complex. And just thinking about the possibilities that I already have on hand has me smiling. So, I'm very excited to see where this all goes. Let's summon a little guy, shall we? Alrighty. Let's see what you get. See what you got, buddy. Are you going to? That guy's out of range. Move a little. Out of range. There we go. Is this going to stun how I think it's going to stun? Let's jaunt over here. Just a little more. And bounce. Bounce, why not? Oh yeah, they're crashed. Bark. 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 And then my turn. Oh, he can backstab too! Bounce out of range. I like how it sort of cheats and lets you squeeze a little extra in there. There we go. Limiter bonus 2%. Nice, nice, nice. Oh no. So let me get this straight.
They can stop you with these process things. But you're just getting stronger. Looks like you get to put off selection for a while longer.
I see. I do like this style of world-building delivery, where obviously both of these characters know everything that's going on, but I have no fucking clue myself. Get in here, buddy. And let's see what's going on here. Three barks. We'll just jaunt on through and give it a good bounce.
It's calling him up.
Bounce. And in the meantime, give it a good bark.
That's it.
Alright, I think Pierce with Jaunt is probably going to stick around, especially if shielded cells are going to be a thing.
We better hustle.
Because I want an attack that's always going to be on cooldown. Or off cooldown, rather. For stuff specifically like that. Visitor's Bureau. I'm having a very nice time, I must say. I wish that I could keep her humming while I... Is there something that I can weigh down my tab key with? Not quite. Not quite. Okay, well, we're about 2 hours now, and I plan on making this one stick to schedule pretty tightly, for reasons I will explain after our break. So give yourself a quick 5-10, get some water, get a snack, brush your teeth, stretch a little, and I'll see you in a few. Alrighty, folks. Welcome back. Let me just get into position here. Whew. How's it going, chat room? We doing good? Having a nice day? This music is certainly adding to it. Very nice. Oh, man. Should I get falafel or a burger? I said go for falafel. I've never had it. I'd like to try it someday. Of course, now that we're back from break, we do have something a little extra special. Unfortunately, is the music still playing for you guys? Please tell me the music is still playing for you guys. No? Damn. Oh well. Because it's time for fan art. The fan art section is here. Rejoice, chat room. For the best part of the stream has arrived. Hold on, I'm a little in the way there. It's here! Courtesy of Flora, what will now probably be the headliner to all of our fan art sections. A little bit of art featuring some folks that are in the community. Got Blue here, Merrick. I can't remember your name on Discord, but Clown and Connie. And then, of course, I'm here too, because you know I love a good fan art section. This is courtesy of who else but Flora. Thank you very much for this very cute fan art opener. Next up, also courtesy of Flora, the fear of impending Joeification looms. It haunts me like a specter. That's my beating heart under the floorboards, folks. He's always there, always on the horizon. Let me make sure I turn off this fan. It's so good. It's so good. Unfinished video essays chase. Unfinished implies that they were started. So, I don't know about that one. This one is very good. And, you know, that's exactly how a Joe is drawn. You've got it all down. Good to go. So now, whenever something happens and I have to pass the baton back to Joe, you can just transition right on over and get all the fan art going. And then, lastly, this one wasn't in the fan art chat, but I wanted to show it anyway. This is from the art stream on Monday, whenever we were designing the model you're seeing right here. Flora had this real quick doodle. So for those of you at the start of stream who were wondering when the lower body art stream was on its way, know that we've already got concept art in the works, I suppose. You know, the fun thing about having a PNG tuber is that, theoretically speaking, I could just make this. And I could have a model that's just legs. It's a very real possibility. Who knows what I could show up to stream with next, huh? I mean, it could be anything. Let me just cycle through just a quick reminder of how many we've got on offer here. All right, let's see what we're working with. We've got our standard, right? We've got the Prince, which unfortunately won't see much more use. Unless, there are Prince of Persia games I could play. So maybe we could add those down the line. Engineer, and I'm on my hands and knees fucking praying, they release another Dead Space game. Or when I eventually do my stream of Dead Space Hardcore, because that has been promised, and so I do need to stream it eventually. I think I'm going to save that for the anniversary in October, but we shall see. The Night Outfit, which I still need to find more opportunities to use because I absolutely love it. I made this one. It's a banger. I'm so happy with how it turned out. And then there's just never an opportunity to wear it because I always get excited and have to make new outfits. Maybe they will add Dead Space to Fortnite. Merrick, I've got maybe bad news. Isaac Clarke has been in Dead Space for maybe a year and a half. He's been in Dead Space since they made the remake. Or sorry, he's been in Fortnite. My bad. I'm sorry. He's been in Fortnite since the remake. He has also been in Dead Space since the remake, but that's irrelevant. We're not talking about him right now. Anyway, the one everyone's here to see, so I'll save it for later. We have our artist model, which isn't going to be compatible with my my Bob from the looks of it, but I have a different art scene, which will probably just not use the talk Bob. So we're good to go there. The detective model, which I plan on sprucing up a bit for the Sam and Max streams after this game. Looking forward to those, I'm sure. The Grim Fandango Reaper model. We can just pretend it's Japan and you're drawing during an earthquake. Unfortunately, I'm from Midwestern Pennsylvania, so I don't know what an earthquake is. I've never experienced one, unfortunately. Fortunately, I've never experienced basically any kind of natural disaster. Next up, our Grim Reaper model. We've got from Magenta Horizon, which I will definitely get at least one more use out of. Because, you know whenever that next content drop comes, I'll be there. I'm so fucking ready for more Magenta Horizon. You fucking know I am. The robot model, which we've become intimately familiar with at this point. Those Talos 2 streams went for much longer than I expected. They really did. Those were bangers. As soon as I can find the editor, I'll finally be able to branch out and maybe get 100 views on a video. The ghost model, which this is a big one. Still happy with how this one turned out, considering I threw this one together last minute. But I like this one. It's a good one. The creature. Our Factorio model, which I'm very proud of how this one came out. And I'm happy we got to use it for something else with Still Wakes the Deep. That ended up lining up pretty well there. Delayed or belated, perhaps, kudos to Merrick for coming up with the idea of... Well, for snarkily suggesting the idea that I should smear coal elsewhere on the model, which makes this model. It was all right before that, but that brought it all together. So, I'm happy with that. We know this one. This is the one we're going to be seeing for the rest of the stream. And then, of course, the one that you all pay the big bucks to see. The classic. Good old-fashioned maid outfit. Everyone loves to see it, don't they? It's a favorite for a reason. Back to our standard outfit, though. And, after this fan art diversion, thank you once again, Flora, for another lovely fan art section. It's back to the videos game. Where were we?
High-rise is dead ahead. Across the canals.
Here's the thing. I think I'm probably going to become the kind of person... There's I imagine, two kinds of people that play this game, alright? There are the kinds that would rather have 4 abilities, not all upgraded, if they don't have the slots, or 3 abilities, or less, all upgraded. I'm gonna be the latter. I would rather have really, like, fewer strong abilities than multiple weak abilities. Where do I redeem points so you switch to a random VTuber model and roleplay as it? QA will get to you in a bit. Just send an email to our QA department, and they'll get back to you in 6 to 12 business months.
Much nicer last time we were here. Hey there, little guy.
Little guy.
You lost? No?
Uh-oh.
Better move.
New process. Oh, interesting.
Get him. Alright.
Things got pretty dicey pretty fast there.
Hey, get back here. Here, girl.
Alrighty, let's get to work, shall we? Oh, come on. Let's go for a bark stab. Hey, let's get it. Actually, go for a bark stab there. Bark stab. Alright, that's what you'll do. And then we can probably jaunt on through and kill both of those. But just for good measure, Cluckers?
What was that all about? Here we go again.
All the way to put it. Alright, let's think about what we want for this one. So mask and load. Wait, these are the two previous ones that we had the option between. Okay, so conceal the user's physical self, amplifying the next action taken. Raise the potency of most functions when backstabbing. And it only costs 1. Or volatile packet, hit it to... I'm sorry. It's got to be mask. It's got to be mask. I don't think there's anything else that I could go for there. It's got to be mask. Cash. Passive bonuses from functions. Oh, opens 1 passive slot for use with any function. Okay. And a new limiter. Process will sometimes spawn twin cells when terminated, or process will strike with twice as much power. I'm not quite good enough at the game to do that, so we'll go for that limiter, if you don't mind. Now, I would like to find a station very soon so that I can try out my new toys. Before I do anything there, let's just, all right, he can just crash stuff. I don't even have to wait. If I just put this guy out, he'll go out and crash stuff himself. He's a natural-born party crasher. Don't even need to take my turn.
We made him mad.
Alrighty. So, we can equip this guy here. New limiters. I'm fine with that. Oh, and I get to inspect a little more. The cells, they spoil. They spoil like, well, like anything that spoils, except instead of spoiling, they become something else, something they don't seem to want to be. This is no conversion, but a total metamorphosis. It cannot be reversed as far as I can tell. Once a cell has shifted to this form, then all that remains is for it to expel its stored potential, like a last breath. Back into the ether, I suppose. Some form of self-defense? Royce. And then abundance. Young lady. Gotcha. Alright, so let's see. And now, okay, now we have a passive slot. Now, do passives do cost energy? Okay. Spawns a friendly bad cell when retrieving cells. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. Pet is pretty good, but is it worth that energy cost? Gain a 25% chance to turn a super user on using turn. Spawn a friendly bad cell. Gain a deflecting shield that negates damage to the user. Recover more quickly after using turn. You just gotta have John. Spawn a copy when attacked, diverting nearby targets. Gain more planning potential. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Shit. That's pretty good. Gain damage resistance and immunity to all slowing effects. Become undetectable and faster after eliminating targets. Okay. Let's
Shawsburg was out of control.
inspect this.
Thought the admins put him away.
Details. Mask will stay in effect for twice the duration. Mask will raise the user's speed and turn recovery speed. Mask will release several bounce bolts in addition to the base effect. Mask will temporarily turn surrounding targets' allegiance to the user when activated. Mask will leave behind a user copy in addition to the base effect. Mask will stun and disrupt targets in addition to their base effect. And what if we add mask to something like bounce? What happens? Backstab will deal greater backstab damage to targets. Is it just better backstab for most? Okay, it's looking like that's going to be the case. Just better backstab. Jaunt will briefly render the user undetectable. Temporarily banish targets in addition to the base effect. Okay, so I can just a flat increase to backstab isn't bad. What does mask do? 200% stealth damage. Do I remember incorrectly, or did chat on screen used to fade away after a while? It did. I want to see how this feels. If it's taking up too much screen real estate, I can definitely revert it back. But I change it just to see if this would be better. I think the stealth damage might be more potent than just improving the backstab of another ability. But it's hard to say. Here's what I'm gonna say. I don't think that adding Spark to bounce is really doing all that much for me. Right? I don't think that's doing all that much for me. So what I could do instead is either enhance this or use one of the other two as a passive. So I can enhance this with Spark or Switch. Automatically launch a powered up Spark when the effect ends. Temporarily turn surrounding targets. I'm not a fan of Switch. Switch seems like maybe it's good as a passive. Then you can also use it at the end of a turn so you're cloaked when your pause ability recovers. That's pretty nice. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use this as a passive, see how that feels, and then we'll play around and see what we're going for.
Terminal's fine still. Already in hole.
Blue skies are a choice. Help create an unforgettable quarterly solstice by choosing your favorite evening sky color.
The skylight's blue because we want it.
This is a Chan. The weather comes pre-Channed in this game as well. Cobalt blue, deep green, sea green, burnt orange. Evening sky, burnt orange.
Orange. Okay.
Even 20% of residents selected burnt orange.
Now then,
Where were we?
back to the scene.
I'm liking the accordion.
Yes, sir. Behind us.
Alrighty. So let's see how this works. Not really as planned, and I forgot to move my buddy as well. Alright. He can just kill a lot of this stuff on his own. Right? Takes a bit for that to come back. Maybe we can kill both these bad cells with a dash. And why not? That ought to do it. It's got a pretty long cooldown. And I wasted it by doing that. Okay. Oh, dude, weed. Where was I? And then we can just, oh, that's the limit.
Weed's working overtime.
Forgot to use this guy again. So do I have to kill that bad cell, or how's that work? Oh, come on. Hit him with a couple bark stabs. And then red. Let's head over here and jaunt on through. Let's just keep going for that. Okay, yeah, so the bad cells die on their own, which is nice. I think? Do I have to wait for them to die to finish an encounter, or is there still stuff left over that I forgot about? There is a bad cell over here. That'll do it.
Golden.
Gotcha. Okay. So, seems like Switch is a pretty good passive.
Hold on, I want to try something.
You want to try something?
Hey! Is anyone out there?
Alright. That's one strategy, I suppose. I gotta get better at using stealth. Stealth seems like a, use it... It's got a long cooldown. Is there anything I can do to lower the cooldown? Or could this be used as a good modifier? Bounce plus greater backstab damage. Is it better to just get better backstab damage than to worry about having to cloak? I think that's a better trade-off. Just better backstab damage. How does help work with disappearing friend that deals greater backstab damage? That's also pretty good, but I think having a friend that can crash for me might be better.
Yikes.
We shall see.
They got more friends.
Oh, that's a lot more.
Run. Just run.
Nah, we can take him. We can take him.
Get out of there.
Nah. Think of all the experience. We can take him. They're just cluckers, man. We could have won that.
That was 50 of them back there. Maybe more.
Yeah, think of all the experience we just lost out on, bud.
Red, have a look out there. Toward high rise. Traverson Hall. The annex building. They're not there anymore.
Oh.
Half the skyline's disappeared. Whatever's after us, it's spreading. The Camerata. They'd rip this whole town apart. To get us. Or to get away.
Wasn't her dress longer?
Is that sandbox? Shall we?
Sure. I won't say no to that.
More of those doors opened up. How about we shut them? We're not alone. Hey, she's falling, I think.
Dog!
Hi, Luna. Can I call you Luna?
No! No! Well, I guess we're at 70.
Luna, fetch.
Hell yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, we got a lot going on here. Planning tests.
3.
Interesting. What's going on here? Terminate process in 1 turn. Let's click so we're making sure we're being precise here. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that easy. Nope. How about this? There we are.
Never mind.
Good stuff. I like these quite a lot. I hope they get really fucking hard. Music unlocked, stained glass. Do I get to do more? Or is it just... Yeah, you just get a couple. That's good. That's good for pacing. And then is this one... New branch growing? No, okay. Access denied, not yet available. Stability
But wait,
test.
there's more.
Oh.
Yep, more sand.
Oh shit, I just thought of what I need to do. Oh my god, I know what I need to do. Hold on. Hold on. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do for this model. Give me a second. Hold on. Turn that off. In fact, just stop. How can I just stop you from picking up my mic inputs at all? Hold on. Cancel. Filters. Give me a second. Audio move. Source. This thing. Okay. Now just move it down. Base value. More? Okay. 800? No. 740. Nope. 700? That's about right. Okay, that's about right. Okay. I think this is the way to do it. This has got to be the way to do it. Right? Let's also make this a little more extreme. All right. Yeah, this has got to be the way to do it. Oh, I'm so glad I figured this out. I'm so glad I figured out how to do this. That's perfect. I don't think I can stop VAutoTube from changing the expression on my model, but I think it's good that the expression still changes, but It's good. It's good. It's good. It's perfect. No notes. All right. I'm glad that came together faster than I thought it would. Oh, that's good. That's really good. All right. That's the good stuff. Run test. Withstand the process for 90 seconds. We're just gonna... I don't think this is gonna go too well. Alright. Kill the bad cell. Stay away. There we go. Hey, big guy, if you don't mind. All right. Let's just keep it moving. I wish that I could see a duration on when this would run. Okay. Not quite what I wanted. Close, but not, you know, no cigar. Let's just stay hidden for a little bit, shall we? If you don't mind, just look the other way. Alright, that'll do it. Fun. That's very fun. Oh, that works out really well. That works out really, really well. I'm so glad. Merrick, I gotta say, thank you for making the sword. I would not have thought of that if you didn't make this. But that works out so fucking well. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Damn. Happy accidents are what make streams in general. Practice test? No pressure. What are we working with here?
So calm.
Evaluate available functions. I guess I'll just go with my loadout for now. Jaunt with Pierce. This is a passive. And then hide for extra backstab damage. Alright.
It's a fake. Looks real enough.
Okay. And do we just start whenever?
She's on my side.
No, we go for the backstab. That's gonna absolutely just kill it outright. I do like that you get to see the full scope of that bounce. Okay, so it's how much damage can we do in a turn? You go first, buddy. Where's your bat? There it is. Jaunting would take less. Now let me get 2 bounces in. Oh. None of that worked. Interesting. Oh yeah, he just gets killed immediately if he attacks.
Stick around, or should we head back?
That one also doesn't work for us. Weird. Not in range of the bounce. Gotcha. So then... maybe I want something like... is that a backstab? Is that a backstab? That's a backstab.
Looks promising. Maybe not for your knees.
Okay. We'll figure that out eventually,
That's
I
enough of that.
imagine. And then another speed test. Don't mind if I do. I'll gladly do another speed test.
Ready when you are.
Terminate process in 48
See how
seconds.
quick we can do this.
And we've got an ability I've never seen before, and load with a jaunt property. Here's my guess. Oh, load self-destruct. Get. What does get do? Oh. Get. Huh. Oh, this is not going well. Alright, we'll put that there. Come down a little. Get. And
about
we're at
this?
capacity. Oh, I can put these down outside of the turn as well. Or outside of my turn as well. Okay. I'll grab these while we're at it. Alright, so get seems like a very fast projectile whenever we get that. Music unlocked, interlace. A little messy. Load is a big explosion. Get seems to be a projectile. I'll be excited
Only
to
better.
see what's going on with that one. How's it going, Luna?
That's our girl.
If I hit the ball, it was still at 69. I've ruined it forever. But if I hit the ball, Luna, you gotta hit it too. We gotta. I hit it to you. You hit it back to me, right? No. Let's mull over an idea.
All cozy here, but what's going on out there? The process. I thought it only wanted you. It wants the whole town.
See. Good stuff. Again, I'm absolutely loving this game, which I'm sure if you've played this before, that's not going to come as any surprise to you, right?
Okay, back on track.
There's nothing in this game for me not to love.
Time to dance.
Oh.
Heels this time.
Let's actually summon a friend and make this a little easier on ourselves. Oh! Target amplifier on the cheerleader, too. Okay, so we'll go for a... Is that a bark stab? No. How do we backstab? Can we bark stab cheerleaders? No backstab on a cheerleader. Okay. So then we can hit it with that. Jaunt through. Jaunt over. Backstab. Jaunt. Jaunt's the last. Okay then. If the game will let us cheat a little then... Yeah! The game lets you cheat! Okay! Huh! Interesting. If you have just that little smidgen left, it doesn't matter how much it costs. It'll let you slide it on in there. Oh, baby. So, crashed. This is new. He's already crashed. So come over. There's just one clucker left? I can probably just jaunt. Walk a little. Oh, this is gonna get dangerous. This is gonna get very dangerous. Now that I know I can just do that. Oh my. Come on. There we are. That's gonna get very fun. I'm looking forward to that. Okay. Switch is good as a passive. But is it that good to have bad cells out? Spawns a friend. Here's why I think that might be good, actually. Don't we have a limiter that spawns more bad cells? Yeah, sometimes spawn twin cells. Okay, so if we have Switch equipped with a limiter, that gives us more cells that spawn, that's more potential for friendly bad cells. Which kind of just turns this into a little bit of a buff for us. I like that. I like that quite a bit. What if I add crash to bounce? Stun and disrupt targets, exposing their vulnerabilities. What if... I'm wondering if this would be better on him, and then I could do bounce, crash. But that seems a little boring. Although we would be speccing hard into bark stab, which I do like. We'll go for bark stab for a bit. See how we like it.
I was just thinking about the first time we went to the canals.
Uh-huh. You got something on your mind, buddy?
Head on in. Coast is clear.
OVC terminal, let's go! Traverson Hall is gone. Administration scrambles to explain sudden disappearance of historic high-rise landmark. The ever-changing facade of Traverson Hall may be gone for good, as independent reports confirm the entire structure has vanished. 100 square block area surrounding the structure's location has been designated OPI as administrators conduct a thorough search of the premises. If you have information pertaining to this report, please contact your local administration. If anybody's reading this near Traverson, leave as soon as you can.
Used to be how many good drinking joints here? Caddies. Seaside. Cloud Alley. All shut down.
Alright, what are we dealing with now? Snapshot 2.0. I like that it gives you that little freeze moment whenever a unit gets upgraded. Just so you know what you're dealing with. So, I don't think we can backstab cheerleaders. Unfortunately. Why does it say blocked? So, what we should do is get in there. Bounce. Bounce. And a third, why don't we?
Pretty tough.
Worked out relatively well. All things considered. Alright, buddy. Go say hi to this clucker, why don't you? You really get to use that to your advantage with this guy. Okay. So that's overkill. So two bark stabs will kill him. Can we reach out of range? Damn. If there's a faster way to get to this guy. Nah, I don't think it's in the cards. Just a little bit. I just need that little bit. Damn. Alright, well. We'll go for the more reasonable play, if we can. There we go. And then you, Red. Okay. So I don't think I want bounce. I don't want crash on bounce. because I need to hit things with other ability. Well, what if... Does the bouncing projectile also crash enemies it hits? Because if that's the case, I could bounce one enemy and then just jaunt through them repeatedly for the rest of my turn. And see what that does. So it says... What's happening? And we'll see how that works. Not entirely as planned, but I'll take it. Okay. That's crazy that it lets you do that. That's complete nonsense. Just go for a triple bark. Oh, it'll work.
Snapshots shooting faster.
Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Hey, buddy. How's it going over here? We will jaunt on over. And seal the deal. My aim is terrible, but it's fine. Level 6, baby! Alright, so force a target close to the user, stronger against distant targets. Makes most functions pull targets out of position, draw in cells faster and from farther away. So I don't like the passive on that one. But it does sound interesting. So either get or ping. Fire rapid kinetic charges in a straight line, reduce turn planning cost, and speed up most functions. Move much farther in a single use of turn. And how many? Each of these cost 1. That's tough. Reduced planning cost, now that I know that I can cheat it a little bit, seems very enticing. So I'm going to go for ping. Enables a secondary... Oh, yes! Yes. Okay. I'm going to give that to my 4 slot, which is usually where Jaunt is. Process will respawn from cells in much less time. Or user will lose access to 6 mem or more. Functions may be uninstalled. No shot I would ever use that. Okay. Yeah, every single level up consistently has kind of been a tough choice. Which I love.
See this? This is what the Camerata want our town to be.
Cypher.
I'll miss this place.
Oh. Okay. I need an access point immediately so I can test out my new toys. I want to play with my new toys. So bad.
Should be able to get him through here.
Now, how do I get more memory? Is that possible? It's gotta be possible. Process will respawn from cells in much less time. 2%. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, unequip everything. Jaunt, you're a permanent equip. That's pretty good as a passive. But do I need it as a passive? %25 chance to become a super user on turn? What exactly is a super user? Okay, well, let's see how Jaunt is affected by some stuff. Jaunt will leave behind a user copy. Jaunt... What am I looking for? Jaunt ping. Jaunt will be more efficient to plan using turn. That's not super exciting. What's something that... What if...
Hinter Highford went to the country. Precinct did a press conference and everything.
Gotcha. Psychology, deduction. I believe the future can be parsed. Rapid fire kinetic charges in a straight line. Reduce turn planning costs and speed up most functions. Move much farther in a single use of turn. Ping will fire farther and with more velocity. Deal greater backstab damage. 50% chance to prevent cells from spawning. 50% is pretty good. Will be usable during turn recovery. Ping will briefly switch the target's allegiance to the user's. Chain to multiple nearby enemies, nearby targets. Ping will fan out multiple projectiles that are more damaging at close range. Briefly make targets more vulnerable to other functions. I want to try something a little weird. Usable when turn downtime. And... multiple targets. Or what does Spark do? What does Spark do to it? Fan out multiple projectiles that are more damaging at close range. Let's try that out. Gain a deflecting shield. Still want Crash, but how do we want to use Crash? I think now we bring back Crash with the dog. And then we have 3 more. So do we want Stealth? Let's see. Got all the information here. Let's see. Disappearance. Ms. Yondale's gifted command over the dimension of the city's physical and natural beauty caused the Camarada to seek her out. While aspects of the city evolved at a constant rate, the particular way in which Ms. Yondale approached her craft, with a strong, discerning, intuitive sense, but with an eye for the wishes of her followers, created a particular disposition that appealed to the Camarada. After she vanished, close to 70% of Ms. Yale's connections decided she must have fled the district to escape sentencing, and that somewhere out there the skies still sparkle with the patterns of her choosing. I also like that the game encourages you to use abilities in different places in order to unlock this stuff. That's really good. That's really good. Temporarily banished targets. I think I want to do this combined. with this. Temporarily turn surrounding targets' allegiance to the users when activated. Or I could just have this. That's also an option. I could do... Hold on.
Yours truly. Guess I'm not supposed to be here. Not that anyone else is. So they got any dirt on me?
Gain more planning potential in turn. I want to see what's going on with him, so I'm going to put this as my passive. And I can I'll keep bounce. Okay. So let's see what's going on here now. Also, let me just...
Something a little faster for a change.
I like the way that shoots. That's fun. I want a little shotgun, essentially. And then... Yeah, so I'll go in, I'll crash, and then I'll blast.
Hope this works. Next stop, high rise.
Oh boy. Is he Adam Jensen? I don't think so. Something's wrong, you say?
Get ready. Ready, Luna.
Alrighty. My turn. Here's what we'll do. That'll kill you. And then, no, wait. We want backstabs. That's not even gonna kill. Things are not looking good. Alright. So we'll break that. We gotta deal with these first. So then on my turn... Break that. Break that. Use my headphones on that. Gotcha. Alright, just gotta play a little bit more careful. And... Mark stab. So then... There we go. That ought to do it. No, wait. There we are. Alrighty. Let's try that again. Our turn. Oh, baby. Slot one right in there. Alright. Not a fan of ping. Definitely going to change that one out. But maybe I just need to change out the upgrades I have to it. I'll figure it out. Ping with crash would probably be good because it doesn't cost a lot and it's long range. We'll have to see. As fun as that is to just blast, it's not very effective.
Load up.
So let's remove everything for now. We got more information on you, though. Timestamp on subject's integration coincides with timestamp of previous authenticated user relinquishing access and control. Although subject's trace data was corrupted during integration, nonetheless, such data has its uses and subsequently derived a suitable function. Subject's trace data remains disjointed and cannot be recovered. What does this do as a passive? Gain damage resistance and immunity to all slowing effects. 25% damage resist. Well, I mean, let's give it a trot. Or a shot, why not? I want ping to work. Reduce turn planning cost and speed up most functions. Alright, where's Jaunt? Jaunt, my beloved. We got more information on my boy Preston. Freewheeling. Tracking systems on his bike indicate that Mr. Moyle headed northwest across the canals late one night, averaging speeds 228% faster than the common standard. He surely was aware that the northwestern corner of Cloudbank was offline pending investigation, and this was likely the appeal. Having his very own abandoned part of town to race through on his custom bike was Preston Mosley's dream, or Preston Moyle's dream. Where did I get Mosley from? And the reality lived up to the dream, judging by the volume of Mr. Moyle's laughter recorded by his bike. However, the recording stopped abruptly. Ah. Okay. Let's do Jaunt. What upgrade do we want for Jaunt? What one haven't we tried as an upgrade? We haven't tried this one as an upgrade. How does it upgrade Jaunt? Jaunt will leave behind a user copy. Let's see what that's like. And what else can we add to Jaunt that hasn't been used as an upgrade yet? How does ping interact with Jaunt? More efficient to plan during turn. I have a better idea. So that we can do damage, and it will cost less each time we do it. And then we want something good for backstabbing, I think. Spark will briefly render the user undetectable. Or, how about this? This with Spark and this. So we can make a bunch of projectiles instead. So then that frees up this to be used with some stuff. I want this. What do I want it to be upgraded with? Reach will chain to nearby targets. Or do we want better backstab? Because it already does pretty crazy damage. Better backstab. But rather, we'll move that there. We can have you. No, we can't. What if we do this upgraded by that? Switch will chain to nearby multiple nearby targets. Let's see what that's like. I quite like that. Oh, baby. Oh, you're speaking my language now.
Heal.
Alrighty. It's just... Not sure how much damage it'll do. But let's find out. No harm in trying, huh?
Stay. Stay. Fetch. No?
Alrighty. Why not? Alright, so the bombs aren't as effective as I was hoping they might be, but they're still fun. So let's just make a bunch of them, huh?
Bad boy.
I think that would probably be better with, Breach instead of, Spark.
Let's keep moving.
So I'm gonna try that out instead. So... Jaunt with Breach and Ping. I don't really like Switch. And I also only did that because I wanted to see this last one here. Disappearance. Camerata found her one night once the crowds dispersed after one of her performances. They had reason to believe that she would be alone, rehearsing said new material, but she was not alone, and the presence of another individual disrupted aspects of Camerata's plan for the night. Red survived the incident, becoming separated from the Camerata due to these unforeseen events on their part. Although her trace data remains intact, partial transfer did occur, including transfer of ownership status of something the Camerata believed theirs. Interesting. Okay. So... Do I want... No, wait. I wanted to try Crash with Ping, I think. Or Ping with Crash. Right? Briefly make targets more vulnerable to other functions. Okay. So I want Ping with Crash. I want Jaunt with Breach. And what does Jaunt do? Maybe I do Breach and Bounce on that. And then what passive do I want? New passive slot available. I want to see what the hell super user means. And we'll take you just in case. Never bad to have something like that on deck. Okay. And this looks like it's probably better for what we want to use it for now, which is jaunting a dozen times at an enemy. Oh my god! Oh, baby, I think that's it. This is looking like an optional encounter, so let's check it out.
So the word is out.
Process spreads to 66% of Cloud Bank. Unexplained outbreak causes mass relocation efforts across the city.
If
The
anybody's
entire
left
western
here,
half of Cloud Bank is now offline as Central Administration scrambles to contain the threat and relocate citizens to designated safe zones. Casualty rates are unknown, though missing person reports crossed 100,000 as of this writing. Authorities denied foreknowledge of the epidemic and urged citizens to travel east as soon as possible and to register relocation requests at their local OVC terminals.
Whole town's being held ransom.
Is anyone still even listening? Use 10 different OVC terminals.
Can't even see the canals.
So... that's not what I wanted to do. Do I want to check out the terrace apartments, or... which way are we supposed to be going here? Rooftop gondola. Rooftop gondola seems to me like that is an escape route, so I'm going to check that out second.
Best view in town.
Oh-ho!
It's strange coming here. Like this. Can't imagine what it's like for you. Well, at least Junction Jan's delivered.
Hey, we got the mystery pizza.
Jan's, topped with stuff. Flatbread delivery still going strong. Not so bad when it's cold.
Sometimes better.
Anymore. Help yourself with good.
Like that we got the jacket hanging on him.
Lock
That's
yourself
cute.
out. How are you gonna... Oh.
This is absolutely Merrick shit. Merrick shit supreme, one might say. Oh!
Red, I'm starting to lose you.
Yeah, that doesn't cost a lot, so... let's see what this does. Hold on. Something... I missed something somewhere in there. Or... jaunt? Forgot to ping. I don't think that worked how I wanted it to, but it still looks cool. That didn't... as a matter of fact, it didn't work at all, from the looks of it. Two, three, four for good measure. And we will switch you just in case. Doesn't seem to be working. At least not the way I want it to. Oh, it's because the tank is healing it. Let's just, not let that happen, shall we? Just in case. Don't want to overdo it, but you know. What's a couple more? Oh, yeah. Emergency turn initiated. No, wait. I think I just want to burst this thing down. And if all else fails, turn it at the end. Did not work. Run away? Alright. Let's try that again. Just for good measure. I think I quite like this jaunt setup, I must say. It's incredibly stupid, but I love it.
You know, I never thought much of a high-rise. Far from the water.
You know, it's a long jaunt, they say.
Then I found out you lived here.
Alrighty. My sword does appear to be drunk. Electrochemistry wishes it had jaunt over you. Alright, let's check out... Did we get anything new from these functions we tried? This one's new. Meeting Red. Miss Reyes met Red while putting together a small program for up-and-coming artists and became infatuated first with Red's music, then with her. According to diary entries, there was something inscrutable and confident about Red that Miss Reyes could not explain. Moreover, Miss Reyes was frustrated to find that Red grew distant. Through all this, Miss Reyes observed the aloofness of one of Red's companions and decided he must have been insinuating Red against her. Miss Reyes thought through various ways to rectify this. Oh no. I don't know what a super user is. This... I think Switch is going to be a mainstay because it's a very good panic button. It kept us alive in that encounter 100%. This is a really good way to quickly crash something. So what passive do we want? Hey, let's give that a try. Why not? Don't mind if I do. And then I need a heavy hitter. I think. Let me remove that. Maybe instead of a passive... Spark is just a little unpredictable. I don't love that I can't see how much damage it's going to do with those... with the ones that spread. I'm already using bounce. That's the problem. Okay, so what if I did... Let's try... Let's put this there. That ought to be fun. Unused functions available. Alright, I can still... We'll put you there instead. And then we'll do this. Okay. Bathing pool.
Can't even go for a swim because you're stuck with me.
Uh-oh.
Think anybody else is in here besides me?
Buddy, you doing alright?
I've seen no one. But when I look up to where the sky should be,
Hey, you're not sounding too good, bud. Everything alright? Uh-oh. Alright, upgraded Clucker. Anti-chasing trail. That does the same damage as our jaunt. That's not really doing anything for us.
How's it going? You still there, Rick? Oh, good.
Honestly, it feels like our setup is better for active combat than it is for turns. You know, just gotta be sure. Just, there we go. What was that noise? Why did you make that noise?
Northwest Racket Palace.
Backdoor detected?
You can.
Maybe some time at the beach will help. Huh? Maybe a little spot at the beach will help. Hmm?
Hey, Luna.
Yeah, you're feeling right as rain, aren't you?
Who's a good girl?
Yeah, that's much better. Let's see what we got going here. Performance
One
test.
of the four.
Lucky door number 4.
What do we have this time?
Access point. Functions allowed 3 of 9. Oh. Oh, I see. Hmm. So do I want bounce? I'm gonna do crash and bounce.
There's the bell.
And here's why. Alright. I probably should have waited a bit. Yeah, I knew I could fit an extra crash in there. I thought so. Yoink. Four of 9. Okay, so I can get both of these. Alright, so how do I want to do this? I think ping with crash is a pretty steady combo. I think I want to see what this does. I want to see if this is any good. I can ping a bunch of enemies, crash them all, and then throw out a bunch of bombs. We'll see how that works. If that's even how it's going to work. We'll see if that works. Run away a little. There's no reason for us to go for a backstab here. Just a little overkill. And now we have this. Do we need that? It's not going to give me that fourth slot unless I fill everything else up, is it? Well, I won't say no to a passive. I suppose.
Last round.
I probably should have used my turn to get the hell out of here, but it's fine. Why is it saying that spark is blocked? Yeah, okay. Nicely done. He's unlocked. Vanishing point. Alrighty.
You felt that right?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I think we're pretty close to what feels like the next boss fight here.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
So, yeah, he's back to bad shape. Oh! Alrighty. Right into the fray, huh? Jaunt time, baby! And on the off chance you survive, you're my friend now. You definitely survived. So, how about this? You're my friend, and then we'll try that again. Oh yeah, alright, so she's designed to juke shit like that. So instead, we'll just do active combat. I can just jaunt through these to get him anyway. That'll do it. Here's what I need you to do. And then I want you to teleport away. Never mind, you didn't teleport away. You foiled my plan. There we go. And then this should be easy. Just a little cleanup duty. Love a good jaunt, don't you?
Swell.
Alrighty.
You know those white walls been popping up? I kind of miss those.
You alright, bud? I'm not loving that, but it's really our only option. Because we need this as a panic button. Essentially. So maybe instead of having another function here, since it does the same amount of damage as our jaunt, I can just upgrade this with spark. Switch will fan out into multiple projectiles. Yeah, that's a lot better. We'll go for that. Although, I think we have hide as our passive right now. Is that doing anything for us? That's when we kill an enemy, we become undetectable. I'm not loving that one. This is a keeper. I think this is a keeper, but I have bounce on here too, right? Faster cooldown, but transport the user a short distance. I don't think the faster cooldown does much for us in a turn. What if I did something really stupid? I want to know what a super turn is. I gotta know. And then bounce will be our heavy hitter if we need it. Now we've just got a bunch of shit happening on every jaunt. Your input is needed to expedite relief in case of emergency. Glad this thing is delivering this. Central Authority urges all individuals to provide relocation preferences as soon as possible. Narrow search, higher quality. Wide search, more results. We're sorry, your request could not be completed at this time. Error. An unknown error occurred. You doing alright, bud? You don't sound like you're having a good time, man.
Process. You think maybe?
Hold to aim kill. Excuse me? Gotta get rid of that cheerleader. Oh, we got an... Oh, wow. Okay. That seems pretty good. I gotta say, as far as abilities come, we'll get you in on this too. Not enough. Oh well. Go for another ping and a bounce, why not? Alright, I'm liking the jaunt.
Sistor. Could always handle yourself. Just fine.
Alrighty, so load or get. Alright, now it's asking us, you know, do we want the old one or the new one? Generate volatile packets instantly at regular intervals. Draw in cells faster and further away. Most targets will pull targets out of position. Stronger against distant targets. I'm apprehensive to grab this one because it uses a lot of memory. So I'm going to go for Get for now. More memory, more cash, or... Okay, no, we want more memory. We absolutely want more memory right now.
I love you so much, Red. You know that,
Are
right?
you good, buddy? We gotta get you home.
It's true. It's true. What was that? I'm sure it was nothing.
We gotta get you home. We gotta get you some water, man. Maybe it's just too many jaunts in one night, huh? Maybe he's just not built for it. Still going.
Top of the town.
Sure are.
This tower's changed 1,000 times. It's gotta be pretty old.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The spine of the world.
Let's go this way first, huh? Back door. We'll do the back door later. What is... Oh, OVC terminal. List of known process symptoms. Are you or anyone you know experiencing any of the following?
Another chance to make Cloud Bank a better place.
Fatigue.
Just need to get some rest.
I see.
Seems like you're safe. I take full credit.
Out this way.
Boy. Would you look at the time?
You know the drill. We gotta at least try.
Didn't hurt.
That's not doing anything. I'm sure without Jaunt that may have been a very stressful little maneuverability challenge there.
Back there. I think that was just the tail.
Decorative
That
pool.
was just the tail.
Uh-huh.
Where'd everybody go? If I was the size of that thing, I wouldn't hide from anybody.
Uh-huh. Sure you wouldn't, bud. Let's get you home, huh? Let's get you home. I'm keeping that on. Super user seems pretty good. How does this get affected by other things? It will chain to multiple nearby targets. It will briefly make targets more vulnerable. And on multiple projectiles. Let's try... Actually, we didn't see what Git does to other projectiles. What does Git do to Jaunt? Spawn a gravity well where used, drawing in nearby targets. We gotta try that out. I mean, we gotta. Plus more bombs. And, I mean, we got the memory for it. So why not? Here's what I'm thinking. Gravity well. And then once everything's drawn in, so many bombs. Although... I had an idea. What if we did get there, alright, instead of ping, breach here, and that'll let us use jaunt more in a turn. Put out some bombs. Last one. We'll convert you just in case. Alrighty. Let's ping these guys. Bomb right there. Get and another bomb. Why not? Uh-oh. Anyway. Not exactly being the most efficient we could with this. Get costs more than ping, so that's not the move. Plain and simple. That hurt quite a lot. What am I missing here? I didn't know that he was still alive. Kill, I suppose. That was close. Alright, we got some stuff to change around next station we get to. Ping with crash is not the play. But I might have figured something out that may be a little better. Off. We want this super user. That just seems too good not to have. Jaunt with breach. And I think breach and what does breach and faster cooldown, shorter distance? I think breach and bounce is a really good combo for jaunt, just because it makes us jaunt a shorter distance, so we can really go back before or back and forth. Or what would this do? Briefly render the user undetectable. Not really doing much for me. Let's try this one. Let's try that. We'll see what that does. And I wanted to try something like this. Spark with crash to get a big group of them. And then what if I did... ping with bounce. And then this just seems like a pretty good combo there. I say spark with crash because that'll give me wide area effective crash. Wide area effect crash. Also, yes, we are at 4 hours, but I feel like we're just about to get to something big here. So I want to do this. What do you hate worse than stairs? Okay, no, I figured.
Right now, nothing.
Gotcha.
You know, I have a theory
Let me hear it. What's your theory, bud?
about what's come over me.
Mm-hmm.
I think what's been causing this.
We got a kill, so whatever's going on with you, buddy, I don't think it's gonna help you. Oh, shit, that sucks. It is gonna help you. Seems like it's about the only thing that could help you, as a matter of fact. Okay, let's see what this does. Does Jaunt do more damage? Jaunt does 9. Will this kill? I think the gravity well will keep him in the place that I want him to be. Almost. Oh yeah, that's bad news. Very bad news, actually. I think that might actually fuck up my entire everything. As a matter of fact. Let's just see what that does. Switch for 5 seconds. Mask. Gives us some time to cool down. Right on back. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Bad news bears. Jaunt is out of commission. Until the next access point. So what do we want to do in lieu of Jaunt? Gonna have to rethink the strategy. I think ping with crash is the most efficient way to do this. Ping with crash. I think we'll have this bounce and explode. Right? Yeah. Bounce and explode. This, keep this exactly the way it is. And then Git isn't really doing anything for us. But I guess we'll have it anyway. And we'll see what's going on with Bailey in a bit. Okay, that's just uncalled for.
Don't bother, just...
This terminal has suffered an unknown problem and needs a restart.
If we don't move it, we'll be worse than this terminal.
Let's report a problem. Aww.
I doubt they'll get the memo. Hey, where's the spy? There it is again.
Mm-hmm. Still going.
Almost.
That's what I've been saying too, bud. I have a feeling we're gonna fight on this gondola. This looks like a fight gondola if I've ever seen one.
Hey, wanna hear a funny joke?
I don't think now is really the time, but sure.
What's the difference?
Oh,
Never mind.
well, you can't just start and then not give me the punchline. Are you kidding me? It would be really nice to have Jaunt right now, I won't lie.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? We are. Okay. Well, I didn't even get...
Wait.
I didn't even get time to experiment. I already have Jaunt back. Here's what I'm gonna do, though. But I have my 4 slot. Oh, I should not have put that double in the 4 slot. If what's going on is what I think is happening. But you know what? Let's stick to it. What if we add Jaunt to Git? No, wait. We'll add Jaunt to this. And then... what if we did stealth with Git? We'll draw in surrounding targets for the effect duration. I don't know what's going on there, but let's check it out.
Please be. Oh, dear.
Okay. That seems pretty bad, all things considered. Oh, that's bad. We don't have any way to break those outside of our turn. That's pretty bad. This is not looking good, folks, I gotta say. Looking quite bad, as a matter of fact, as a result of a lot of poor decisions sort of collapsing in on each other. I don't think this one is going to work on him. Oh yeah. No, we're in dire straits, I think would be the phrase. Because we just lost our actual good way of doing damage. Oh yeah, we're fucked. With a capital F, I think. This was poorly planned from the start. Emergency turn initiated. That's not gonna do it. He's immune to switch. Let's give him some targets. Yep. Probably gonna die, if I had to guess. Although, on the bright side, my theory about how the game takes away your abilities has been confirmed. It goes down the line, which means putting my extra upgrade slot on the rightmost slot was probably one of the worst things that I could do. Oh yeah. Not looking good. One function left. You know, I could super user it. Oh, come on now. Oh yeah, that didn't go so well. Alright, let's try that again. Retry with limiters. Alrighty, so let's just get all of this out of the way. You stay right there. I don't think you're gonna actually help us in terms of damage so much this time. So we should probably keep you for utility. In which case, we'll need you around to make sure that we can kill all the guys that he drops. Which essentially means that's going to be the same thing. Super user is just too good not to have, in the looks of it. It's immune to switch, and there's not really a point for me using switch on a thing, so I want stealth for sure. Stealth, what can I use to upgrade this? Faster cooldown between uses, draw in surrounding targets for the effect duration. Release several bounce bolts in addition to its regular effect. That sounds good to me. And then... that just sort of leaves us with these two. Maybe not, instead of super user. Because it spawns a lot of cells. You with Git. I don't even know what that's going to do, but we'll see here. So... summons a hardy friend whose bark pulls in targets. Okay. Let's see what that does.
Oh dear.
What do you mean jaunt out of range? That's bad. Here's what we'll do. Hit you with a couple of those. Then swap to my good friend. Oh well. I mostly wanted Jaunt to deal with the little guys that are gonna spawn. 3. Get you a little closer to cover. Alright, let's slow down a little. Fire off ping a bunch. And you can bark a bunch. Oh no, that's hitting it. Oh, that's gonna be bad though. That's very bad. Alright, we're gonna lose Jaunt very shortly if we don't play our cards a little better here. So, let's be a little more precise. A little more careful. And not just spam Jaunt like we have been before. What do you mean block? What do you mean blocked? Oh, little buddy's gone. Okay. This is not looking good. Well, here's the thing. It says that he's out of reach, but I don't think that's true. And then jaunt closer to safety. It was not, in fact, untrue. We've also lost jaunt, so this is going to get very bad very quickly. Let's just all slow it down a little, shall we? Oh, yeah. Things are already at minus 14. Oh, yeah. I need a kill. If you can provide it, please. It would be really nice of you, I think. Relocate a little. It's messy, but the job is done. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's a cool camera angle. Good stuff. How you feeling, buddy? Any better?
Oh, hi.
That's good.
Thanks. For whatever you did back there.
Alrighty.
Thanks.
We'll go through this and then we'll call it a stream.
You know where we are? We're here.
We're here at the end of stream. I'm still really happy with how the sword setup turned out. Alright. We'll call it there. That seems like a good stopping point. I'm already a little over what I wanted to be here, but that's fine. I'm really liking the game. Not only do I think this is a good game, I think it's a good stream game, and I'm happy to finally be playing it after... God, I think the first time I might have seen this game would have... Did Total Biscuit do a What the Fuck Is on this game? Did he? He did 10 years ago. TB did a WTF is Transistor. That's the only time I've seen anything from this game. I knew I wanted to play it there, and I haven't looked up anything about it since. And I've just been waiting to play it. Wow. 10 years. Holy shit. Wow. Either way, so far, well worth the wait. This is exactly the kind of weird ass strategy stuff that I love. There's so many little moving parts encouraging and sometimes forcing you to experiment with all the different tools that it gives you. And it gives you a bunch of toys. Every single time you level up, it's like, hey, here's a new toy. And the first thing I do when I get a level up is I want to go, all right, let's see what my new toy does. I want to go play with my new toy. And it's really good at encouraging that kind of play. Man, that's good. That's really good. Okay, next stream will probably be Friday. I'm thinking this will be, what, like a 3-streamer? That probably sounds about right. I feel like we're maybe a third of the way through the game. So, probably a 3-streamer, not accounting for banter and the like. So, I'll see you next time on Friday. Very excited to play more of this. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you had a good time as I did. And until next time, see ya!